1, 2. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Salgonoid. I'm going to be playing Enshrouded today. Abrita there. Let me get, I'm going to go through my chats and get them set up. Make sure everything's working. I hope you guys can hear those blurbs that I play. Let me also go here. I can't mute that channel. That would be why. I'm going to start off with an ad break. I'm going to hope it goes for an hour without ads, without ads. Got some more tabs open because I'm trying to get this ad thing going so that it's warning me. I'm gonna try to remember that a lot of folks can't see. So let me do this. Go here, going live. There we go. I put that on Discord, so I think all that Discord's going to do is alert the spammers. So what I'm going to be testing today is a Stream Elements bot to run the commercial for me. All right. So we'll Let's play some Enshrouded. Where did I leave her? I was chopping wood, I think. I chopped a little bit of wood. I chopped a lot of limestone. Think of a place to put those. Yesterday we were working on the tanning salon, because that gets you leather gets you a bigger backpack. Looper's Lair is level 20. I don't have level 20 gear. I have level 13 gear. So that's extremely difficult. I can't get level 20 gear until I've gotten that. So let's head over there and see what I can do. I think she can make the repair kit. I picked up the dragon sword yesterday. For those of you that were online and saw that, I got the dragon sword. I'm going to take a quick look at Google while we're in the early stream. I want to, because I've got a number of lore weapons. I mean, you've all seen me pick them up, and I'm wielding a couple of them. Okay. What am I talking about? Okay, this is a good example right here. So if I make this, what happens to my riptide? So I go in here to item upgrades. This isn't now in my backpack, but I can get that up to level 19. And then this one is level 15. So I made a second one. So it goes up 4 more levels. So I go here, equip. Oh no. salvage, equip, and then this one is the one I want to salvage. So I can go over here. Where'd he go? He walked out on me. Here's Gabriella. We picked her up yesterday. Always preferred Gabriella to Xena. Oh, that's red hair, not blonde. What looks like it in that light. So if I go to item upgrades, I don't think I have. So this one goes to block 8, so 1855 there.
Hey!
What am I? 1539. Okay, so that's better. Want armor. So the plus 28 retaliation is the loss. Okay, but that's still 5%. I'll put you over here for now with armor. So I can build more. I went and got a bunch of limestone. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. I think I already stashed something. Did I? Which is the one that's off? That one. Let me get a... Forgot the hammer. Well, I've got a lot of adventuring to do, so I'm going to take off and do that. I put that away. Let's go here. My goal is up in this area. Over here. Yeah, I'm going to go north first. Can I go up here? Just go under it. I think I may be about to go home and take a nap anyway. Yeah, the sun's over there, so it's about to get dark. Let's see what happens at night out here. dragon sword and the riptide shield. Much better. Sucra. Aha. I thought it was dead. So I can't pull that out anymore. That one I can. That one I can. So that's a fix this update, and that is that plants you can pull out or harvest with one click, you can still pull out, but like that, the aloe, you have to chop that to harvest it. So to get even the fiber off of a dead one, you have to chop it down. Makes sense. There was a patch this morning. Not a whole lot done. So my got so much to do, so little time. Need to catch some fishes. Hallelujah, you can't grow, at least prior to this update you couldn't grow it. I'll check and see now. Not what I wanted to do at all, because I want those. Oh. Let's get the right, all right. Yeah, that was silly. I'm gonna do some more. The Cala Luna you cannot pick up, or you can't grow it. So if I hit J now and go to workshops, farmer, not farmer, seed bed. So we picked up aloe, but we did not pick, and we picked up sugar. We did not pick up the Kaya Luna. I think this character might not use a lot of that, but we shall see. So the only place you're going to get it is running around in Nomad Highlands at night. And for those of you who feel inclined to, I do have a /eat command. Your 2 needs to eat some food or die a silly death. I think that one's dead. And there we go again. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. If you heard that, let me know. Because I don't know if you guys can hear those blurps or not. And I need that thing. I need to make some arrows. fully believe it rains more here. That's a rain cloud up there. And I think it rains more here in the desert than it does over in Springlands. Or even Blackmire. So like I said, the gear I'm wearing is level 13, or at least the armor is, and that makes a big difference. I don't need this. What's that, flower? Ooh. Luna. Oh, where are you? Ran right into him. Well, that was wrong. I don't see a seed there, but that's a lot of loot to not pick up. Need shroud particles for large chests, large magic chests. Oh Lord, I'm gonna blast myself out here. Alright, so that spire is my goal. Might be able to grow sugar cane now. I can't grow wheat yet, I found flour, but I can't grow wheat. Can't grow it yet. Oh yeah, I've got the almanac now. See, can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. Gotta chop it down. Forgot about this place. We'll go through this village eventually. Yeah, this is the spot to follow clues for the Black Cauldron, which is guarded by a monstrosity. Well, not so much guarded as swallowed. They don't have a spore, so I'm not going to go over there. I need to have that. And then that. Do not have enough screen space. I need another monitor. No place to put it. I need another monitor. But not yet anyway. Nice little fishing hole. Looks like that VUCA patrol took out some Oh wait, no, that's a juggernaut. My shield's not going to work against him, and he'll just one-shot me even holding up my shield. At this level of armor, anyway. Alright, so I don't have space to drop a... I don't have space to drop the flame altar. That's normal procedure for me. Can I lose anything? I'm going to make some space here in case I pick anything up. I've got plenty of game meat back at the base. Always got enough of those. Four. Twins to the left, twins to the right. I am the only bait in sight. No balcony on this side. That's a window, not a door. Have to go that way. Aha. Way. So that must have been the chest on the other side. Yeah, I came in and saw 4 buttons. Hello, Pelodius. Welcome in. It's a staff. Legendary. It goes right there. Okay. Well, it's good for some runes. Good so far. I am good so far. We are in the Nomad Highlands Spire. Okay. I don't have all of these memorized. Okay, so I gotta go over there and push that. That's the one I came in on. Open that door. And I just missed completely, but there's a button there. Let's open that door. Myself to remember. That's it. Already found the gold chest. One button. Where I came in. That's how you get dead. This is exactly how you go about getting dead. These ones shut off. was awful. What does this open? That door down there. That's what I just opened. Let's see. Oh, it's the right one. Spire Conquered. Nomad Highlands. Place with forgotten promises of adventure and riches. Its underbelly is the wasteland, a hunting ground for the condemned. Those below glaze up at the glistening dawn above, tracing the faraway gold streaks of morning light with their fingertips. Enough is always out of reach. Yeah, so the other man's grass is always greener. So I want to fly from here. Right there. Didn't want to do that, but close enough I can drop right in there. So how are you doing today, Pelodius? You folks in YouTube are welcome to chat. I will see it. Get rid of some junk that I just don't need. I can use that. And I don't need one of these things. I'm never going to use this. And it's all magic shroud damage. Good against the hollow and the scavengers, not against the fell. I need more room. Let's see if there's any more white meat in here. A game that teaches you to eat rats and dogs. Ha ha ha. These are not just rats. These are purple rats. I get more than one with each swing, and I did. For those of you just joining my stream, I'm gathering lean meat for the skewers, the new skewers. That's what I am eating right there. And once again, we're witnessing it rain more often in the desert than in the swamp. Go figure that one. So there's something down there, methinks. That's dynamite back behind there, so let's back off here. Need to get a shot in there. And new this update, they chain together a lot of these explosives. So there's Rochelle. I do have a bed for her. There is an eat command, so if you folks see my food getting low and I'm not paying attention, I just exclamation eat sends me a reminder. This is not the barn I wanted. I think it's up on that plateau. It's over here. Or is it here? Been split, rip apart like a twin-headed eel. Discordance in our midst, sunder our youngest from the Empyrean. A new chapter at last. They wish to protect the ephemeral flame, inspiring by the hearthlights of and firelights of humankind. We will all shift and fall. At last we stumble. A note down here from Lorraine. about that. Yes, there is. So she's running around doing all this research while Balthazar is researching the cinder vaults. We meant to decipher the ancient language on our expedition. My findings so far, the little symbol that looks like a sleeping fey deer means fire or something. I humbly suggest these symbols were constructed in the most obscene fashion to purposely ridicule researchers. However, I see unique signs compared to Western obelisks, a dialect. Perhaps it's true what the town folks say, and the ancients truly intend to keep their secrets forever. I wonder what they were trying to hide. The shroud. What level are you? 20. I think my bounty barn is on the plateau above me. Yes, well. Fortunately, they can't jump up. Do. Alright, so we picked up a whole bunch of stuff to do back at the base. I gotta put timestamps on here. I did. Right, so Lupa's over there in that city, or Lupa's lair. So let's go back here. Like I say, the monsters are only level 20, but my gear is level 13. Or a lot of my gear. The armor is level 13. There we go. No warning for the ad break. And did that actually run the ad? Yes, it did. Just no warning. Let me get rid of the junk. I'm going to check and see if I can put this stuff in here, stash it, instead of stashing it in my seed beds. I'm going to stash it over here in my warehouse. Purple berry cake. Nice. And Kaya Luna soup. So if you're a magic user, this is the shiznit. Okay, so chicken soup is my goal. What do I need for it? Bell peppers. Let's go see. This is my city. It's more light in here, buddy. Need to see outside. So let me take this stuff, leave my seedlings here. Can I make? I can. Fossilized bone dust. Well, I have fossilized bone dust. Let me go get some. Oh, I did it over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's got to stop. No, that was follow, like, and subscribe. But it did 2 ad breaks. So let me fix that. Oh, gotta go here. So that does not work. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sorry about that. I also have wait till I get more bone dust to do that. With this, all I need is sugar cane. There we go. Let's plant that. Alright, so sorry about the double ad break. Totally my fault. I'll plant that guy. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's make it daytime. Let's go do some farming. What do you want?
Hey!
My daughter. You brought me my daughter.
My hammer will fix it.
Did you really heard? My eyes deceived by the fire. She's so tall. I saw her as my little girl. No, I'm not crying. I just got soot in my eyes. Look away. I need a moment.
Fight fire.
Okay, so I got a place for Shell. Or, yeah, it's for Shell. Let me drop everything I just harvested. I'll put sage over here. And then I'm gonna go in that third seed bed. I'm gonna do more sage. We got plenty of bone meal. I don't want to add all. Big mistake. Yeah, first things first.
Hey.
This room is for it's an unoccupied bed. I don't want that. That's for Valerie. And in one of these rooms I put no one there. Thought I had a bed up here. Let's go get one. Can't jump through there. I built it and didn't know it. Built himself a maze that he gets lost in every time. Well, God. Strange. I built 2 beds and they're gone.
Ah!
I don't know why stone beds are considered more comfortable. Go up here and look. This one is empty. There's no bed here. This should be the barber's bed. It is. And this is Gabriella's bed. Okay, so she is an assistant because she's a blacksmith.
Hello.
So that's the trick of building multiple villages with multiple crafters. And that's all there is to that. things that can build. So I can stop doing that.
Hello.
Okay, I did not replant my berry bushes. So let's go right up through here with this. Go right back down through there. Let's I know these grow up big, so that'll do it. Can't have enough of this stuff. And I need to grow more chamomile. Can't run a straight line. Let's plant these. I've got a lot of corn. Using that. So I am going to do some building. Do I want to do that? Melodious. Cook. Don't get distracted. Cook. Yeah, let's go to over here, and I'm going to start cleaning up question marks everywhere. So I got that ancient bridge. I'm going to do that offline. Discovered Shroud route. I think I can get to that elixir well. I want to clean these up so that I can pick this up. Let's go get the dog. Before we go get the dog, let's talk to the farmer, or a farmer. I've got two farmers, Emily and Wolfie. Dog food bait. I think I can do this with just 10. And this is going to take some time. I have to clean this village out and hope that I don't get disturbed while I'm taming the dog. It is south. And I forgot something critical. Of course. Of course. Rochelle.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Breathe in and out, in and out. Be calm, clean breaths. No dust, no smoke, no fiery inferno. I don't know how you took me from those fires, but thank you. Blacksmiths, come to me and I'll be your shield. I need a fresh set of clothes to change into. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears in my profession, mostly sweat. I had others before arriving at the farm, but I ripped them off during an expedition when I saw spiders crawling all over. Can't go back in there. No. You do it. In a hunting party before I took that job for repairing the shed. You know, the hunting party, it was exciting, but didn't make me any money. Maybe check out their camp. You're still looking for helping hands. It would be good to get more firepower in here. Not the droid I'm looking for. What's his name? Don't tell me his name. her. So how many did that make? Let's take those. Let's put you over here. What's this? Fort Kelvin. That's another place I could pick up a These should be fairly easy. They're scrappers, level 13 scrappers, I think. But there's a couple of green guys to deal with. South. It's south. And we saw yesterday you can't use these skull summoning vessels because he just kills them. Take all your loot, turn it into runes. You go over there. This. The dog is in that far building there. Let's see, is there a chest in here? Okay, so single attack is a sweep, a 360-degree sweep. But the heavy attack is a single target attack, an uppercut. I needed the honey. Are you stuck? You stay there. You'll probably get unstuck eventually. It's the green guy. Pretty sure. Yep. Nope. But there is. I can't take the other guy if he's poisoning me. Run away. He cannot do this. He cannot do that. Is he stuck? Care if I get his loot or not. It's under the dock. Can I get in there? Yep. Thank you. And now junk I picked up already. Yeah, if you can't one-shot this game, I mean, I understand, I get it. You oftentimes cannot one-shot a white-tailed deer, but if you hit it with a perforating shot like that, it's not going very far. way we do it here. Uh-oh. I forgot something. Be right back. Left my phone over there. Do that. I should be out making actual money. Excuse me. So not only did Enshrouded drop a patch today, so did X4 Foundations. Kill that screen there. Put this one up. There we go. Maybe it's the other building. Let's see, which building was that guy in? Thought it was that one. is. So there's the dog. He doesn't wander around too much, but he wanders around enough that anybody walking around out there is going to see you. Like that guy right there. Get the timing. Thank you for the stuff. Sure, let me left alone. Now there's some readables around here talking about this dog. There we go. It goes right over there into the... Get away from him. Got it. There we go. Oh, I gotta do this real quick. And turn her on for a minute. Let me do this. Do just do this. So let's talk to a farmer. He will do.
Hi.
A dog bowl, a dog pillow, and two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's the problem.
Huh? Welcome.
What did I put in here? So I don't need the bait. Need that spot open. And put that in there. That's 400. No need of that. Put you away. Some arrows in there. Need to plant some more purple berries after I harvest that Roy boy. Some food in there. He'll find his bed eventually, and his you would think. Did she have an update after finishing that quest? It was an Emily Frey quest. No. Next step for some more question mark cleanup is from the same, from there, let's go get this farmer set. That's not what I wanted at all. And of course, it's going to rain for me. There we go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So yeah, that way. Doesn't matter which side I go in from. I gotta do the whole outside of this farm. This is mostly archery practice. So these guys are everywhere. Okay. So what is an innocent looking harbinger of death supposed to do? So there's farmer pants. Get sage. All I'm doing is picking flowers. I don't recall this being a 5-piece set. I think it's just pants, chest, and shoes. How many are there? Just one. So whirlpool rats. I mean, a lot of people think Monty Python. I don't know if he came out with it first or the Gygax brothers. That came out with it first. It was back there in the 70s. Whirlpool bunnies were very much a part of Dungeons and Dragons. Do this. Kill a bee with a sledgehammer. One at a time. Okay, so we can put you. There are two in there. There's always a pair. I think there's yet another pair in there. These creeping sprouts have entirely wrecked my yard. They burst through the soil faster than I can cut them down. Vile things. Spitting bile and brine, all the fields rot, and the decay spreads ever deeper. There's no saving this pasture. Last of all, I'll pass this problem on to Otto, that foolish fledgling, and start anew somewhere else or elsewhere. Never liked too much anyway, snotty brat. Health. The putty. There's the hat. Item set complete. So there's no more need of this. So I'm doing these so I can free up altars. Let me go drop all this loot off. And then what's up here? What's going on? Why can't I? Oh, that's the next hollow halls, which you don't have the key for yet. Okay. Where did he go? I need to check something real over here, really quick over on my chat screen. Indeed. Indeed. So I'm going to move these eventually back even with this brazier, just so I can have more room here. Need a whole nother line of chests over there. I have no need of that. think Cade makes these. No, this does. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Put you there. Let's put you right here with the go.
Hey.
Okay, so if this Roybos says matured, it has not. So what I want to do is plant my berry bushes down here. No can do. I need purple berries for healing potions. Look at you all down here. But I can put them on the other side for now. You got lost in your own village again. So let's put some purple berries out over here. That'll be enough. For now. Let's get these things planted. And what did we have over here? It's still cooking, and what about you? And you are still cooking. Let's go from here. There we go. that's him. Nope. So these guys can literally walk to the place you just left while you're running around looking for them. That's the problem with letting them walk around. But it seems a little bit more lifelike to have them just wandering. People everywhere. Yeah. Is that Gabrielle trying to sound Norwegian? Or maybe Rochelle. He build. So he has enough to build one large magic chest. So let's do that. This is going to be a new aisle. I'm gonna want them right there. Yeah. Let's put the stinging nettle in there for now. Go in the other chest. Look at all you guys. Actually, no. Let's do this the other way around. Let's take this stuff and put it over here for now. Right there. There. And then here. Okay. All right, so next to Fort Calvin. See if I can clean up some more stuff. You know, this game, you can just spend hours and hours and hours. I mean, it can seem like you're not making any headway, and then you turn around and look and realize that I built all of this stuff. So it didn't level me up to build that stuff. I got some levels out of mining these stone materials. But a lot of this game, you spend hours and hours just going through and collecting all this stuff. I mean, we just lost a game day inside the village doing minutia, and then when I started the stream, we lost a day inside the village. I did not want them healing anybody. Okay, see that's what's going on. So I'm going to be running around looking for drops. There's a bunch of them here. Not so much drops as the orange glowy bits. A lot of them are up there. Some of them are up there. What does this say? Lunar New Year plants. But there's 3. See, it says all it says is waypoint reached. So somewhere here in this village. Way to deal with these guys to deal with them. They're all up there. See, they tricked everybody with their power attack. And the thing is, the power attack is an uppercut, so one target. See, there's a potted plant right there. And what is that? Shutter. Get those. See, there's something glowing over there. That wasn't the long click power attack, that was the special ability. So I'm just going to go over there and get that. Because I don't want to lose strikes. That's another potted plant. And I believe there's 3. See, that exclamation point is still there. The barber's salon I'm never going to find. That seems to be broken. place this location below now. Because I'm up in the village. That doesn't give me anything. Well, been there before. I have not been through those buildings yet. No, don't do that. Let's take care of this guy. I need the lean meat. Overkill on the vorpal rabbits. Did I say rabbits? So I want to go and see if there's a hook up there. No. Wasted effort. You know, it's interesting that despite the need for shield mode, which protects me from a lot of the spammers, by the way, Uber is constant, or not Uber, Twitch is constantly reminding me, constantly, there's only visible, there's a pinned message there to warn me that that's on. I've been like, yeah, I need it on. So it's not the cussing and swearing so much that I'm worried about, it's the spammers. And I'm sure they've got quite a list of accounts that they know are just going to come in here and advertise their, I guess the favorite one is they'll advertise that they have viewers, that's it. So of course they'd go after them because they don't want to be paying for advertisements to fake viewers. Did I get up into that tower? That is a chimney. There was no place to go over there. I don't think there would be any down here in the sewer, but there's a lot of secret compartments down here. So obviously a fake door down there. Let's get this stuff. Because of the lean meat. The game, it teaches you to eat dog and rat. But survival. This is survival. So the bats only drop the fur, but the rats will drop the lean meat. Oh, and the bats are vorpal, by the way. that's where I went. So let's go somewhere else. In here, I just didn't go into the cellar from here. This is cellar, I meant sewer. Go. Down there. Yes, every building in town has an entrance to the secret sewer. Oh, we went out the other way. There's two doors here. Upstairs here. get upstairs from here? So let's go upstairs that way. Yup, obvious chest. You can't blow your way through it with bombs or staves, and it's a secret door somewhere. In a sewer, you go up into that room, and it is not where the plant is located. We got here the earthquakes. First it was a rumor, then a dark premonition. Now we cannot deny reality any longer. Reports from beneath Fort Calvin are true. Creatures unseen burrow here and threaten our survival. They dig upwards, shaking the ground. Do we abandon our post for the shrouded wilds outside our walls, or stand and fight the beasts coming from below? Let's keep this place safe. After all, Fort Calvin is our last retreat. Who can say? I'm going to go up and have a look on each floor. Run out of food. Let's see. Check those buildings over here. I did that one. Come back in the daylight. Just trying to clean up these question marks. So I left flame altars by all of them so that I can come back and clean them up. So let's do that. I swear that's just water I'm drinking. Oops. Oops. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. What's the dog doing? Cat sleeping on the floor somewhere. I'm surprised they don't have the cat sleeping on your bed and you can't get on your bed. Guess that's an idea. So I'm looking for one more potted plant. Been in this room at all yet. This is the door to the outside. There it is. That's the song. So we've been through them. Let's check that one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. like... Yeah. Check that building. I have. I think that's all the houses. Head break. Oh no. Seems like there'd be... We came in this way. I've been over there. Okay. That's why. Saying? came in here. Way up that tunnel. Uh-oh. What's that about? It's a distinctive ring. I gotta look at this a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, grandchildren. Grandchildren Trump Enshrouded. Let me go over here and do this. All right, that was entertaining for me. Watch my grandchildren, a video of my grandchildren's grandson's concert last night. All right, so I'm trying to remember where all the secret doors are in here. There's quite a few. Haven't been in this area yet, have I? It seems so, since this door is open. There's so many ways in and out of here. And I just turned myself around. Yeah, it's tempting to just check every wall. Make sure there's nothing secret back in there.
What?
You're saying, come on, Talbot, where are they? This just isn't that big.
What?
And up there, I got that chest. Been in that room. Been down here.
What?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a secret. It's the room I just checked out down there, yep. Also goes up. I am going in circles and circles and circles and getting nowhere. Lots of dead rats.
What?
There it is. Well, there was a secret door. What did it get me? That chest. She got me a rusty greatsword. We looked at it from up there. See, I think they used to have the brick timbered blocks in there. Because the rusty greatsword is pretty much worthless. And so my plants that I'm looking for are somewhere up in the village, as expected. That's the barber shop. Excuse me, salon. There's a book here anyway. My new clients are uneasy. They hide their horror with pungent cologne, barely masking the underlying stench of sweat. None revealed why. Only an older lady with gray hair carelessly fallen into her kind face would dare to name what they all feared: a tremble in the earth. They feel it at night, keeps them awake. They reported to Pikesmead's reach, but to no avail. As a son of the glorious cattle myself, I admit I've never heard of this story either. Acknowledging it beyond a report would set their fears in stone, so most prefer to remain silent. In my deep slumber, the unnerving sounds don't reach me. Still I am restless. The light from my dreams burns brighter here. I've closed the salon for a few days to recover. I've spent my time mixing pigments. The red dye I've concocted glistens in the sun like fresh blood. I hope it's not a bad omen. The stars call me here to suffer different carnage. So Elio is the barber. I should pick up that mirror. I've got the salon mirror. See, there's that rusty greatsword, which is not as good as what I have. Check this building completely. That's back down into the sewer. We found one there. I am looking for one more potted plant to complete this quest.
What?
There it is. Okay, so the barber's message was what I was not finding there. So let me go back out here. And I'm doing these to pick up, so I can pick up these altars. So old trick, they lock a lot of their content behind levels. And to keep people from rushing around to levels that are too high from them, they use the shroud. And to keep you from running over there too fast. A la EverQuest 2, they leave the transportation limited. So you can only fast travel to a certain number of fast travel points, and then you have to walk. So like in EverQuest 2, they said, well, you have to take our griffins. So that's gone. So now I can drop 2 more fast travel points right there, active altars. The altars serve as both a fast travel point and a building area. So unlike Ultima Online, they don't want people building houses everywhere. This was this big fiasco back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Ultima Online had, yeah, it was the late 90s. Ultima Online came online to challenge Meridian 5.9, and it was the predecessor to World of Warcraft. So they did everything in a cartoonish fashion, third person, and they did the first build your own house where you could store all your loot, and they decided you could build your houses everywhere, anywhere you want. And so before you knew it, the entire server would be covered with player houses. They weren't very big or grand, they were kind of trashy shanty towns, but they were everywhere. It was a nightmare. You couldn't play the game anymore because the server would be covered with player houses. Some people will say, well, it wasn't that bad. Well, yes, it was. So let's go here, fast travel. That quest, I believe, was given to me by May. I think.
Yo.
Yeah, that was Elio. That was given to me. Elio finished his bar request. So now he wants
What are we feeling today?
Brilliant Blues. Thank you for reminding how to dye hair red. Indigo, no indigo. Blue Brilliance, an indigo colored one. I have plenty of indigo. Red
Ho-ho!
Redemption. And to mix red pigments, marvelous. So level. Character tried the style.
Oh-ho!
Change your eye colors, right? Eyes are the window to the soul. For my client, what was his name? Tony, Timo. They worked at a cursed construction site before an accident changed his course forever. Okay. So you can customize eyes now. Sure. Why not? I want to make sure he doesn't want me to show him some indigo. Obelisk, Cavern Curiosities. Hearts of Iron, not so scary after all. Lost Plushian Pike meets Reach. Dark Rites, Hidden Attic. Helping Hands, Aunt Braylon, Facing a Standing Party, Ectoplasm, Press, Sun Temple Stories, Mechanics Line, Black Column, Follow the Melody. That's the one I want to do. And Pike meets Reach. So I've been to that attic in this playthrough. Let's go about placing these bad boys. And there is the signal. The bat signal. Yeah, I need to build some walls. The bat signal. She is on the way home. Oh, and I got reminded I needed to check my chats. I've read, not this one. Crap. Let me see if he is. Yeah, I thought so. Looks like she left too. Okay. Stupid flyouts. That's What am I thinking about? I can do away with that now. Looking at these chats. You folks on YouTube were welcome to chat. I will see it. If you did not get the drops, this outfit that Arena's wearing, those were the drops. If you did not get that because you didn't want to watch Twitch or you just couldn't get the time to watch a stream, the drops are available in-game. Every time Keen does a set of drops for Enshrouded, they do put the drops in-game somewhere. In this case, spoiler alert, they put them in Black Mire Swamp. Up around the hidden temple where you find, see how that wall's not set correctly. Up around the sunken temple or the hidden temple where you find Valerie the Bard. There's some drops all over there. And it is all 5 of them. Or a 6. So you get this, the wreath is one of them. And yeah. Yep. So it was Elio the barber that gave me that. Let's go. Do this. And then can I put these on a windowsill? Yeah. At some point I've got to go get some more clay. I need to turn all my clay into bricks and then go mine some more. Hey Siloam, how you doing? I've received the bat signal. She's not going to say too much if I stream for a few more minutes. Let me pick up this. Let me make it daytime so I can see. I got the dog today. I picked up 2 altars. I got the spire. So it's been a good day. This is tough. We ran through here because you have to kill a monstrosity, and I have to do it to the bat cave, the bat signal. I mean, I've got the hit points, but this is doing magic damage.
What?
How do they do that? No, that's not what I want. Let's go up here.
What?
No, from across, it looks so... Oh, that's why, because I've got that one side offset by 1. That's why it looks weird. But let's bebop down here. Not that far down. So I want to... I want to use these. No, you didn't hit the space key. You gotta hit the space key or it doesn't move it to the pallet. So let's see what it does there. Okay, that's just a flat wall. That looks better. What does the window look like? Put it there for now. Yes. Now. What if that's going to be a regular window space? Let me go over here to... Here she is. Cade. Hey. You gotta double back when you're looking for these guys because they absolutely walk right to where you just were. See, invading her space. That's May's house back there. I'll make just one of each for now because I want to see what they look like. What if I put them over here? Not what I want at all. And they're also wider than a door. I mean, so you could put two there. You think I'm stuck, don't you? Yeah. All right. Stop being silly. Yeah, I'm gonna like that better. 3. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look different. So then I put this in, and then I put that in, and I'm going to have to go to 1s. So I can pick up, I can make a lot more of these, I think, these windows. Yeah, I can definitely make more windows. What about railings? I think that might be the decoration bench. Yeah, these things. That was only 40. I need more hardwood. No, not that. Okay, so these did not snap at the same height. See, I've got them on the same base, but that's correct. And then that's correct. I almost wanted to leave some openings for smoke. not the gal I was looking for. There she is. Let's just do that. So for now, snapping. And then when I get a chance, I'll put those nicer windows over on this side as well. I think I can get 3 of them over here.
What?
Yeah, that's going to look a whole lot better than what I had. Yeah, so those 2 windows did get centered. Yep.
What?
That makes a whole bunch more sense. go way down there for? I just, instead of picking the closest point to snap, it picked the furthest. So they've got backwards. Uh-oh. No, it's not. It's not. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Nope. Not there. So, I had a late start today because of the physical therapist. I have to decide what to do with that sooner or later. Uh-oh. It's the special ring from my daughter-in-law. I think it's my wife responding to. Yep. I can pick those up later, but they need to be there. Forgot all about that, didn't you, bozo?
Hey.
And I keep wanting to put these railings out there, but I do so much squirreling around. Need some corner pieces here.
Hi.
That's how you go about dying dumbly. So
What?
So. So I think the fancy stone's got to go back 2 more. And that would be these 2. And one of those is wrong. So let's see what happens when I take these 2 out. And those are the wrong floor. So do that up above it. And you'll see how that fixes things up. So what's going to happen is I'm going to have to do all 4 blocks at once, or all 6. See, they did this correctly. That looks like wet rock now. In the sunshine, it was glistening white. And when you get up closer, it looks like stone. Whitewashed stone. So these 2 layers. Yeah, it is fancy stone. Come on. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, fancy stone block. Hitting the wrong buttons. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to get the habit of hitting 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just not fancy way. You can get smoother stone further into the game. There's the sandstone blocks. What's the dog doing? Yeah, it still looks wet. Yep. I'm gonna have to fix all that up. Didn't do that over here because I didn't have the floor in the middle. Okay. Who's that wandering around? He wanders all the way up there. Well, I guess that's within 10 feet of his spawn location. Expected him to stay down here. You can't make your green lights yet. See, from here it looks like the walls got wet. Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, fancy cow prat. So it's not a bug. So they want the fancy stone blocks to look different when it gets wet. It got wet on the outside because it was raining, but it should not look wet on the inside. Because depending on the direction of the rain now, it does not get wet inside the building. It didn't get wet anywhere else inside the building. It's just the fancy stone block looks wet on the inside. And that's exactly what that is. Two, three, so I put one there, and 1, 2, 3, then I put one there, 1, 2, 3, then I'd put one there, and then 1, 2, 3. Trying to figure out how I'm going to center those. So it's 6. That's 12. I'd have to do 2 on. So let me do this. You bebop over here. Let me force a redraw.
Hey there.
Did not redraw it. Yeah, I think I'm going to research that tonight, see if it's been commented on. Yeah, see, I've got these guys. So this is within the radius of that brazier. So it should be, you would think, trying that stone now. And it's not. I don't think they have coded that. That far into it. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, that does fit in there. Okay. Okay, so this wall is in the wrong place, and that wall is in the wrong place. That one. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it looks square all the way up. I'm going to leave the half-timbered walls out there. And from the sides of this, I'll do the See, now it looks wet when I place it. Yep, gotta do the whole section. Oh, that's gotta be redone. And see, they did the inside and outside because the outside of this wall does not have the skirt along the bottom. And the inside does.
Hello.
So there is a difference between inside and outside. And in this one, they got it backwards. The door has both, but the wall is backwards. Because I placed this wall first. All these walls I keep finding not in the right place.
Welcome.
Oh, that's Rochelle. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is that. Just pick you up. Go fix the roof. Come on, come on. There you go.
What?
This has all got to be redone. There, now you got no other options but to look at that, and you still won't. There we go. I talked yesterday when I built this about making this tower 3 by 3 instead of just 2 by 2. Well, 6 by 6, yeah. Yeah, 3 by 3 instead of 2 by 2 or 4 by 4. Course, I don't get to pick up all of the lanterns. There's nothing else up there, and I can't figure out what I want to point at. Yeah, so this is part of what makes the game replayable, is it takes so long to do a playthrough. And this will give me a little bit more room. For stairs. Spiral stairs will not fit, I don't think. I want to go get some and see. It's because none of these are in the right place. Okay. Why there's a hole there, who knows? There we go. What do these stairs look like? Better than what I had. You know, it's so weird. I don't know why they think I want to go all the way up there or all the way down. And not just... So that's the level I want these at. Why aren't they at that level? And it's because of these floors. All right. So you're wrong. That was part of the problem. All right, so let's do this. It's getting late. This is a much longer stream than I expected. So I'm going to have to call it a stream. I'll get some stuff to take care of. She wants my attention for something. To ask me if I watch the videos, probably. So let me do this. I'm going to hit this. Thank you everyone that has shown up. I should be on tomorrow morning, sometime between 9 and 10 a.m. East Coast USA time. Hope to see everybody then. I'm not going to raid out. I don't have enough people to raid out. So I hope to see everybody tomorrow. Thank you all for showing up. I'm Sagonoid. Everyone, please fly safe.